Hello. I believe I am alive and undead as usual, but I am here as I sometimes am to play video games. And in this endeavor I am aided by a setup which I hope I will be able to upkeep for as long as possible, namely a setup of mostly quite fresh micro USB cables, of which I have quite a few, but one of the last ones that I had, which I used to plug my controller into the thing, I could use it directly, did eventually end up wearing down, like surprisingly quickly, to the point where it still works, but little hooks that are on the micro USB end of the connector ended up wearing down to where they basically would not stay in place and would just have to be held on to wherever it connects on that end, which would be the controller itself. So not a fun time, so I am hoping to keep the effective part of this setup that I have right now, which is basically just a replacement, not a very difficult one to procure at least, stable for as long as possible, and hopefully this will enable me to play video games that use a controller without too much of a hassle in that regard, such as the one I will attempt to play today, so... But yeah, hello Burn, and hello to whomever may be found here. Oh hey, Wentz. Welcome in, and thank you for following. We do be doing Yakuza 0 around these parts, for the most part. Sometimes. As you may be able to hear. Oh boy, what you may not be able to hear though is the fact that, or glean at all, is the fact that I am having some strange times with how the window is being handled, the game window. Just trying to get on the menu and possibly, maybe if this works in a normal way, get it to where I can make it visible, and apparently I've succeeded finally, so there you go. Soon I shall be playing the game as I had stated as my want, so it would seem. Just give me one moment so I can... so that I can do my commute toggle stuff, and then also give a quick rest to the old Castlevania music playlist, or just general music playlist. You know, I might as well take this opportunity to address something that just kind of bothering me. I think this is this object, this black square on the edge, is like the album art. That's just blank right now, but... oh, wait a minute. I'll turn this on again just real quick so that I can see this looks like. Okay. Still, I literally just selected this thing 1 moment ago. I was gonna see how the fuck can I not select it again immediately. Alright. I've changed its position slightly. I think I need to move it downward a little bit more though, so that I can get it to where when it's literally just a black square when I pause it, such as now. Doesn't... oh boy. Hold on. Okay, it's definitely on the right edge now. It's weird. It just keeps bothering me. Like I have to address it. How about this? This looks like a decent number. There we go. Just kind of wanted to get it so where when it's off, it looks like it's kind of the point where the background cuts off, instead of just there being a bit of the background that sticks out below it. That was bothering me, but that seems to no longer be the case, so anyway. Now that I've gone ahead and done that, how about playing some video games previously on Yakuza 0? I do believe, just to say right before midnight here, some days back. And I do believe Kiryu had just been recruited in like his convoluted half of the story, to where he was working with the real estate dude, and his current objective was go to the Sugita building on Tenkaichi Street with a confection gift box, which I think we already have. It's what we're carrying, so yeah. Which I do recall running into a bit of confusion, just trying to figure out where exactly I was gonna be able to find that, but I'm over, I guess. Speaking of confusion, okay, just a quick look at it, and it looks like my health is mostly full, so I suppose I will conform with what I have. Yeah, right next to the Yakuza. Oh, it's just this dude. Pretty sure we did come here before we grabbed the box, and he's just like, no, go get it. How dare you come here without it?
ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか？
ああ、これでいいんだろ。
よし、さすがにこれくらいはやってくれなきゃな。で、ここが問題の杉田ビルだ。
ここに戦友屋が居座っているってわけか。
ああ、それじゃ行くぞ。
Hold up here with all the signs for the teleclub, like the one that Marima used. Well, guess we're going up right now.
ああ、お手並み拝見と行こうか。
まあ見てな。
And I think I've noticed that when they give you a choice like that, you know, do you want to do this right now or do you need to wait? It's usually because you need to, or you might need to stock up on like healing stuff.
すみません。辻さんいます？山野井さんの代理で参りました。立花不動産のもんですがね。
立花不動産？
あとこれつまらないものですけど。
おい、勝手に何すんだ。
You know where I'm playing Galaga? Or whichever one was also in the restaurant that we went to earlier.
こんなにゴミだらけじゃ立ち退くの大変じゃないです
But
か。
I figure it's something that Sega has the license for.
なんだよそれ。俺は立ち退く気なんかねえぞ。
そうは言ってもね。このビルはもう山野井さんが新しいオーナーになったわけだから。それをあんたがいつまでも立ち退いてくれないって困ってんですよ。
民法395条。
はい。
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ出るか。
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。
あのな、俺はここが気に入ってんだよ。そうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは感心しないね。
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ戦友やって。てめえ言いがかりつける気か？
ねえ辻さん、茶番はよしませんか。新しいオーナーさんとしてはさっさとこんなボロビル転売して人儲けしたいわけです。
そんなもんそっちの都合だろ。お前ら下っ端じゃ話になんねえ。そのオーナー連れてこいや。あ？
だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ出したらどうです？
ヤクザ？何の話かわからねえな。
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に居座るだけが脳のチンピラがでけえ口叩くな。
なんだと？
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。お前らの交渉相手はこの立花不動産だってな。
あんま調子に乗んなよ。不動産や風情が。
それじゃ要件は伝えましたよ、辻さん。
Can I actually just pull out some random logs? Well, I don't know. Really couldn't tell you what the legal situation was for squatters in 1980s Japan, but...
ま、最初はこんなところだろうな。
Looks like there's layers at any rate.
ずいぶん荒っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。ビジネスマナーってのはどこに忘れてきたんだ。
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。大体あの辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手。バックにいるヤクザか。
ああ、結局向こうも金が目当てなんだからよ。お互いぶっちゃけた。あとはさっさと話進めようってことになる。
I seem to be convinced that the Yakuza is involved. Could this be the Yakuza?
なんだこいつら。
Quite fortuitous if so.
キリュウ君、本物の交渉相手だろう。早速反応があったってことだ。
おたくらが立花不動産って人たち、山野井さんの代理だって聞いたけ
ど。あんたは
おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの専用屋に困ってるんでしょ。
Like how that woman in the background just saw this and turned around.
それ、うちが話つけてあげるよ。そしたら彼すぐに立ち退いてくれるから。
なるほど。その仲介料としてうちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？
話が早いね。さすがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。そうだな。700万ってところだ。あのビル転売したら奥は儲けが出るでしょ。700なんて良心的だと思わない？
ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。
楽して儲けてんのはお互い様だろ。今時の不動産屋はこの手で泡だ。
だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには戦友屋に口聞いてもらう。
へえ、どうやって？
もちろん力ずくでだよね、桐生君。
小田、あんた花からこういう筋書きだったのか。
まあね。でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
いや、そうでもねえさ。
素人に余計な手間かけさせやがる。この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
その手間賃ってのはいくらだ
？300万。合わせて1000万だ。
Pay up, but also pay up with your blood, I guess. Is your blood worth 10 million yen? Oh shit, I forgot I had the beast style active. But I guess I probably am eager to stick with this, much like with Majima's bad style. It's my dude. After I figured out that I had that item equipped that made fighting harder. Well, hello, Cherokee. Yes, he finally lost the glasses for this encounter. Not that he was really wearing them for that long.
その面覚えたからよ。
お前らどこの組のもんだ？
登場会太平一家だ。
太平一家。あいつの組か。堂島組若頭補佐阿波野弘樹。
うちの敵に回したこと後悔しても遅いからな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
Yeah, we haven't really heard from many of the big Yakuza people after we get done with Yakuza, I don't think.
堂島組の下っ端だったわけか。まずいとこにぶつかっちまったな。もっとも俺らが殻の一粒を追ってりゃいずれ勝ち合う相手だ。 いい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの？戦友やら辻さんよ。
はい。
まだそのビルに居座るつもりならさっきの話の続きするかい？
いや、
あんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ、辻さん。それでもまだ一人で頑張る気？
いえ、めっそうもない。
あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいてな。この桐生君が何してかすかわかんないよ。
今夜中に立ち退かせていただきます。すいませんでした。
これがあんたの仕事のやり方ってわけか。
俺のじゃない。全部立花社長から教わったやり方だよ。ま、最初の仕事にしては上出来か。どう？極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかったろう。片木の人間からも感謝されるしな。
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ。
お前もしかして殻の一つを手に入れたら極道に戻る気か？
そんな先のこと考えてねえよ。
そっか。
それよりこの後はどうする？
ああ、問題の戦友屋は追い出した。お前は山野井のじいさんに報告頼む。それが済んだら天下一通りのセレナって店に来てくれ。ここのすぐ近くだ。
セレナ？何の店だ？
ただの小さなクラブだよ。安心しな。今度は仕事じゃない。ささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの。俺のおごりだ。
案外気前がいいんだな。
まあね。その代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ。あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボールに行けば会えるはずだ。
マッハボールか。わかった。
それじゃまた後でな。
Alright. I don't think... Actually, I don't remember. I suppose it's not impossible that this dude that we're gonna meet right now is the same dude that we met with at that other restaurant before. That had that same Gallagher-looking thing set at one of the tables. And I guess we have no choice but to do that right now, given that we're blocked off from straying off the path that would lead us there. What is that microphone just up ahead?
いやー、それにしても頑固ですね。
Before we get there...
自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけ圧力かけられてもまだ抗うとは。
まったくだ。しかし今回は体にみっちり教え込んでやったからな。いい加減次は落ちるだろう。
山野井さえいなくなれば、あのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまで呼ばれている設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。
まあそうなるな。これで5ビリオネアの他の連中にもでかい顔ができるってもんや。
Leisure King, 5 billionaires, I don't know. I do think that was kind of an out of nowhere thing, but...
てめえ、何つったってやがる。
I don't know, I'm just standing in the street, I guess.
まあいいじゃねえか。俺は今日はもう人を殴る気分じゃねえんだ。さっき殴り疲れちまったからな。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。 金持ち喧嘩せずっていうしな。怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな、もう二度と俺の前に立つんじゃねえぞ。おい、行こうぜ。
はい。
Oh gee, I wonder if I'll be seeing that guy again. They failed to mention Yamanoi though, and I don't like what I heard. Oh boy. So apparently the bowling place is just up ahead. And yet that guy said that he had beat the shit out of a bunch of people today. What's up with that? Is that the same guy? Is he just standing outside in the street? Or well, not really standing, but did they drag him out there or convince him to come out?
そんなことより大丈夫か。病院へ行くか。
いえ、大丈夫です。過ぎたビルまでよろしいですか。
わかった。
Or we're just going to the place that he apparently owns, but that wasn't cleared out until just a little while ago.
すみませんね。ありがとうございました。戦友屋の件も無事片付けてくれたみたいで。
いや、それは別に構わん。それより大丈夫なのか。
ええ、おかげさまで大した傷じゃないですよ。あいてててて。
しかし、一体どうしたというんだ。
実はうちを潰そうとしている連中がいましてね。そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
あんたを潰そうとしている連中？もしかして娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか。
え、桐生さん、どうしてそれを？
さっき向かう途中で絡まれてな。山の井を消すだの殴っただの物騒なことを言っていたから、もしやと思ったんだ。
そうですか。
一体何なんだ、あの娯楽王ってのは。
娯楽王、パチンコ経営をはじめとした娯楽産業で成り上がった億万長者です。5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネア。
5 billionaire.
小諸町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王、電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちがカムロ町の物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
そんな奴らがいたのか。知らなかった。
彼ら5人はカムロ町を5つのエリアに分け、それぞれを自分のものにしようとしています。うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。私も多少ですがこの辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
なるほどな。奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなく、あんたの所有する物件ということか。しかし、なぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ。
つまるところ、金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。現在の異常なまでの景気で物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。まさにうちでの小槌です。東洋一の歓楽街カムロ町の物件は特にね。彼らはゲームで大いに力を発揮してくれるそんな優秀な駒を何としても手に入れたい。
物件を駒扱いか。だがその駒には懸命に働いている奴らや 平和に暮らしている奴らがいるわけだろ
もちろん。だが彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えて、そこで生きる人々やカムロ町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを食い止めたい。この異常な景気で日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。その時カムロ町はこのままマネーゲームで引っかき回され続ければ雑草一本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかねない。私も長くこの町と共に生きてきた男。カムロ町が大好きだ。だからこの町をそんなことにはさせたくない。そのために抗ってきたんですが、さすがにこの老体には荷が重すぎたようだ。もう限界ですかな。
そう言わずにもう少し頑張れないのか。そんな奴らの金遊びのためにカムロ町を荒らされるなんてたまったもんじゃないぜ。
もちろん私もカムロ町をあいつらから奪い返して昔の健全な状態に戻したいという思いはある。だが5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし、暴力に訴えかけることもできる。この老体にはそれがない。
くそ、なんとかならんもんなのか。
I mean, one of us probably has no compunction about using violence, I would say.
一つだけ方法があります。
なんだそれは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
何？
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も、悪い奴らを許さない正義感も、揉め事を解決する力もある。占有屋の件も私が手に負えなかったところをあなたはすぐに解決してくれた。そんなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれれば、もしかしたら彼らに一矢報いることができるかもしれない。
何言ってんだ。買いかぶりすぎだ。俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上、できる限りの協力はさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。それにこの任務は不動産のいろはを学ぶ上でもきっといい経験になると思いますよ。別に失敗しても構いません。どうせ遅かれ早かれこのまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくても他に適任そうな奴がいるんじゃないか。
なかなか桐生さんほどの男はいないと思うがね。それに私はあなたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが思っている以上にね。
なぜだ。
桐生さん、あなた風間慎太郎という男を知っているね。
え？
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして堂島組の若衆として杯を受けた今もその恩を忘れず、風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けている。
あんた一体どうしてそれを。
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す私にあなたを推薦してくれたんですよ、立花さんが。
立花が？
ええ。くれぐれも内密にと念を押された上であなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
ということはつまりさっきの話は全部立花も承知の上ってことか。
ええ。立花さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っているんでしょ
う。あんた風間のおやっさんのことを知っているような口ぶりだが、どういう関係なんだ。
Okay, so he doesn't just know Kazama from what Tachibana told him.
ちょっとね。
I was gonna say, at the start of this whole sequence, I don't not this whole sequence with this particular conversation topic.
この世で最も信頼している男だということです。
Yeah, that somehow makes not just with Tachibana, not just one, but two people who apparently had some hazy connection to Kazuma that are going to rope Kiryu into some kind of major deal.
お願いできませんか、桐生さん。今のカムロ町にはあなたのような男が必要なんです。
わかった。そこまで言うなら勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおう。ただ失敗しても恨みっこなしたぜ。
もちろん一つよろしくお願いしますよ、桐生さん。
Alright. Shall we get started? This is gonna be like Kiryu's equivalent of the micromanagement thing from Majiba's side, I wonder. Except that the way he described it, he made it sound like there's gonna be beating up the goons involved, so I don't know how that would figure into it. I wonder who the secretary could be. I also wonder if we're still going for that drink with the other dude after this little hold up. Go for a stroll and check back later. Well, walk around and kill some time to check back in, and we apparently don't have anything or anything specific to do or anywhere specific to go. So I get the feeling that even if we do just walk around, we'll eventually just kind of run into something. Whether we realize it or not, or whether we expect it or not. But apparently we can beat up some dudes, nonetheless. Have a quick look at how much money we've got after this encounter. Nearly 15 million, which I think is right on the cusp of how much we need to get like another upgrade for Kiryu right now. So we'll have a quick look at that. We're still not 15, but we just need to confirm that visually. We only need 30,000 for the next tier of stuff, never mind. So we're halfway there. I get the feeling that at least one of the things had 15 million has the sort of standard price for the next tier, but that may have been Majima's side, I don't know. Fucking... But sure, I noticed this face the last time I came here, like last time I played this, I think. It was just like that face from that one stupid meme that... Pretty much just that, but it's got its mouth open. And it's like looking off to the side, or horizontally, I don't know. There are some things you can't help but notice once they manage to creep their way into your subconscious. Yeah. I thought these dudes, with the freaking flashy purple jackets, was gonna be like one of the hoodlum types that picked a fight with you for a moment. Well, we could go to the opposite side of the district here. See if we find anything there. Yeah. Not too sure what that little sound was about. I don't think we have like any side story stuff we can follow on right now, or follow up on right now. Because I think that would show up on the map. It's one of those exclamation mark things, but... Well, we made it all the way over here. Could get in. Actually, fire starts at 470. That's not a lot, yeah. What if we go all the way over here and we, like, transport ourselves? right back to where we were. LP style. I feel like when I was doing the last little stretch of like Kiryu story before you switch over to Majima for a while, I was having a bit of a rough time with the battles because I hadn't realized that I had one of those things equipped that makes the battles harder. For some reason I was not expecting that to actually do something. It was like I couldn't do much with the beast style, but then I switched over to Majima, who didn't have that because he didn't have any items like that yet. And then he started using the bat, and yeah, that certainly was effective. And then I came back afterwards to Kiryu, and all of a sudden, yeah, now that I can actually try that properly, it certainly does feel quite nice, but I mean, we've been wandering around for a while, not sure what else we can do. I feel like looking for something in particular. We're literally just wasting time. What was that sound? Oh, they're just doing the I'm going to intervene thing. Delinquents. Just kind of grumpily shuffle around. Turning my back to you all. Don't worry about that. Slightly battered avarice shirt. Oh boy. That's different. Said that this shirt moves the wearer's first for riches, with notice on the line you can shake down enemies for more cash. Really? I mean, apparently would not be as good for defense as what I've got right now, which is the fur belly warmer. And these apparently provides resistance to fire and electricity, but that's like apparently a different bonus, and yet it doesn't do much more than that. Maybe from the brink of death, but it only works once. It's gonna be missing when you go to the new timeline. Oh shoot, I don't know. Maybe I can remind myself why this icon is here. Is this really the dude that's supposed to teach you new moves after you do like X amount of things? Oh, it is the guy that I was thinking of. Can we learn more moves now? Oh boy. No, I guess not. In the brawler style. I mean, we can't really get any new upgrades for brawler right now, can we? What I stuck with for so long. No. We don't have 30 million yet. Anything that for us that I don't have and can't afford, no. So I definitely need 30 million to get anything new at this point. Oh well. Oh. Well, I'm getting a pager thing. And it's pretty funny. Because I've been found this game on like for hold for so long, and yet 89 is all set and 01104 is come by. I guess he's not clear on the suit of building, so I guess it really was just wasting time for a while. And we're quite close by, but yeah. Finally, I ended up checking out the old school GTA games yesterday, pretty much, 1 and 2. And actually started playing 3 as well, because I never finished that. 1. But funnily enough, in those games you also... There was one other aspect that what has happened in this so far that was reminding me of that quite a lot, but one thing that funnily links those games to this one that's pretty specific is that in those games you also have a pager. So you get like new information related to you a lot of the time. I can't remember the other thing I was focusing on now. Hey, it's a mysterious secretary. Well, I guess we haven't met before. Well, I mean, in GTA 2, one of the factions that you can work for or against is actually called the Yakuza, but let's just get a general thing. That game is from 1999. Now use the office in the security building as your hideout. Unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone. Ooh, okay. But not yet, question mark, isn't how this is phrased. Now how about I walk you through some business basics? Sure, okay. We don't have anything else to do. Is that picture in the background like a woman with a peacock feather tip hanging from her ear like an earring, and yet if you look at it weird, it kind of looks like she's got a gunshot wound in her neck and she's bleeding blue out of it. I wonder if that was the intended effect. Well, maybe not a gunshot wound, but unless it was like massive caliber that you wouldn't see in like any handheld firearm. So let's see. Okay, it looks like this might actually be the Kiryu equivalent of the micromanagement thing. The fuck, dude, I mean, I guess you can blame my brain. That's like the first full image, full object that comes to mind when I first lay eyes upon that, just like instantly. Go figure. How does this work anyway? You can do things, start payout collection, collect profits, send a manager and security to each area, send advisors to properties, so it's not quite the same, it looks of it. Not like, yeah, I'm gonna send out some dudes and then hope that they do okay when they get back. Select real estate royal management to display payout collection confirmation window. Alright, just like wait for people to have money to give you and then just get that money. I feel like it shouldn't be that simple though. You'll be able to collect your profits, forecasting economic trends. Sometimes things will not go so smoothly. Problems may arise during the collection process. You may be challenged to a money battle while collecting your profits. Is that like a puzzle battle from Layton 3? Problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze. You will be unable to collect profits until you go find out who's causing the problem and subsequently deal with them. So, I will shift my position very, very slightly, which will apparently result in some of my wires getting tangled up. I don't know how that happened, but sometimes when you collect your profits, one of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. Oh boy. Manager assigned to that area will try to counter the effects of the aggressive investment, where if their HP runs out, you will lose targeted property. Invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. Feed me money and I will stop dying. Oh boy, financial savvy counters HP during money battles, recovers what the manager is not in use, so switch him out often. Economic influence, higher value the better, number on the left is the starting value and the one on the right is the final one after 4 collections, so it's just like switching out the daily special in quick circle is clearly the best possible analogy here. Problem solving, safety influence. So it's the same thing but different. Same metric at least. And then an advisor to visit a property to help make improvements. Select the property first, then an advisor you will have to pay, but the earning potential of a property will improve. Cool, alright. Alright. Leisure King area and personal to gain collections. So there's a table of gates over here. I was wondering about that. Real estate royale. Manage areas, view properties, view staff members. Well, let's see if we can do anything right now. We can go into this. Yurizaki is apparently the only store we have right now, and we have Tsunio Hirata and Takashi Taira. Models just have a big chest, just average bike is not the best, alright. I mean, oops. Oh, I also have Taka Uematsu apparently. Well, Guess we need to switch him out though, because he's got already degrading safety influence. He's gonna assign it already. Who can we pick for this? I guess he would be, well, he's got more financial savvy, but he does have less economic influence, this guy. Not too sure, I guess we'll... 100,000. I guess we'll take our chances with this guy for now. Since we're just starting out, so why don't we start a collection? I guess we're just waiting now. It didn't seem like was gonna tell me how much time I needed to wait. That collection is sort of like a pro. Now you just need to relax for a bit when the cash will come flowing in. It's that easy. Yamanoi-san, let me some funds to serve as your initial operating capital. How much is that? Received 15 million yen. Well, I could do that, or I could just like go beat up a couple people and then blow everything on a new ability. That nest egg and Yurisaki down on the first floor of this building are my little send-off to you. I guess it's not gonna be like Shenmue, where like halfway through that game you get a bunch of money, specifically for a plot-related thing. But if you try to literally buy anything after you get that money, the fucking Rio's like, no, I can't fucking spend any of this until I get the thing. How dare you try to buy anything with this? I get the feeling that's not gonna be the case here. Why are you buying out with that cash? You want a solid starter? I'd recommend Sukiyaki Motonaga on Tenkaichi Street. Alright. I guess unlike us, these shops will just sell to us instantly. Oh, I did not realize is that what that sound meant. I forgot about that. Erikakitagawa typing. Interesting. Pyro. First, don't check out the place Yamanoi-san told me about, so I guess we've currently moved on to go do this other thing. We're giving you this sort of tutorial task, and you better do it. Secret time passes faster for your real estate payouts if you play games at the Sega Arcade. Why is him? I mean, I don't know. Does that include the crane games? I feel like those are the ones that I may feel a little more compelled to check out at this point. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the end of Space Harrier or Outrun or whatever else he had on there at this point. Oops. Yeah, this is the place right here. I don't know why I didn't just immediately acknowledge this. Sukiyaki Motonaga is the main outpost of an old school sukiyaki restaurant. There are always books on it with reservations, and yet apparently this cash that we just received, which is actually a little bit less than needed to buy this place. We're just gonna be able to buy, or at least buy 5% share. I guess that makes a little bit more sense. You do realize there's no one there, right, Kiryu? There's no one standing right in front of you right now. But apparently just flushing your money to the storefront will be sufficient for that. Oh, wait a minute. Is that 5% of the restaurant share or 5% of the whole area share? Maybe I misread that. This is a place, isn't it? Yeah. It's a little bit harder to spot, but oh well. I don't know if it includes crane games. I just went out and bought that property with this money you just handed us out of the blue. Looks like the collections are ready, so yeah, I guess you weren't supposed to be able to see the time remaining for that one. Alright, payout ready. Gonna drain that slightly less than 2 million directly into my pockets. Do we need to switch these people out now? Let me see. Oh, I got an advisor. Possible, apparently. Sukiyaki Muranata. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so manager and security are for the whole area, I guess. Not just per business basis, which is how I thought it was gonna be, but I guess not. The life I'm gonna be... I mean, I probably should. It's not that expensive to do this right now. Not too sure what the difference is between the triangle and the circle, though I'm guessing the X just means that they're not good for that type of business, but I can't help but wonder about the other one. Hold on. This is gonna show me the tutorial again. Yeah, it is. Hold on. If we go to the advisors thing... No, it doesn't really tell you. I'm kind of assuming that the circle is better, I don't know. I mean, this one is more profitable by the looks of it, and yet this one... I don't know. It has the sentimental value. I've invested in that property and apparently rank it up to C, which... There we go, invested. Which will do the same here. Probably. I mean, apparently this dude is more expensive. And yeah, he's got the... Maybe the triangle is better, I don't know. Maybe I messed up there. Oh wait, never mind. Can we invest in that again? You've already invested. Well, shoot. Maybe I can invest again later, or maybe... I can't? I don't know. Well, there's only two options here. We're gonna stick with this guy, because it doesn't look like it's really changed. Got mocked last time I was in Mongolia. I'm good at arguing. Did you argue with the guy who mocked you in Mongolia? What? Well, apparently they're on duty still, so I guess we'll just leave it like that. Start a collection. A quick investment. It's still not showing me like a number for the payout time. Exactly what, why do you need to keep watch over one of the 5 billionaires picking a money battle? If you lose in that money battle, you'll lose ownership of a property, so be sure that you always appoint a manager. Want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personnel roster. Leaving it up to you how you spend any profits and operating capital. You end up spending money in all sorts of ways. Let's see how I'm gonna spend this much money. I do. There's the abilities menu. And maybe one day I'll just feel like eating one of every dish in the game. I don't know. Doubt that will happen anytime soon, but can think of a couple ways to spend all that money. I don't remember becoming president. An oft-repeated quote, I'm sure. Yakuza is the president here, isn't he? Well, officially about what's harm. If my son wants to call you that, I see a letter. Alright. What he used to do, that's not how you spell that, before Yakuza hired you. That's a big juicy secret. Heart. Well. See a lot of headaches in my future. Oh boy. He's got an achievement, President Kiryu, apparently. So do we carry on with this little enterprise, or... I was gonna beat Oda for that drink. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to... the Oda business. So, hey, so this is the guy that we helped out with the gang that, or band that wants to act tough side story. Here's the Kyo from the Yokomichi Silvers. Look at my hooliganism with you, curious then. Oh boy, help me work at your office. Let me work at your office to help your business. Well then. You can just learn some shit about being a hardcore hooligan right now. It's alright, apparently he's got some skills. let's kick it into top gear. I mean, surely there's gonna be a way to raise the businesses that we already invested in to even higher levels. And this guy. I guess we also helped out. Are we also gonna hire him to come work in our place? All placing out of shape. I've been messing up a lot. Police officer will be much stronger. Well, are we gonna hire him to be like a security person with our staff? Companies hiring security staff. What do you know? How about I buy you meals instead? That'll totally count as a non-contract. And I'm gonna blow up my eyes real big again. I get it to a very disconcerting effect, but hey. Stronger and become a great police officer, just like my old partner. I may have misunderstood how those numbers actually work. I thought they were like dynamic. Okay. Isn't this the girl who was also... Are we gonna hire every person from the side quests that we've completed so far? Or at least one from each. I could help with your business if you so want. Boy. I'm no ordinary high school student, also you could just give me a bullshit non-contract just like that cop guy. I have connections and experience built up from my Budusera business. Boy. It's better for you to help a legit company instead of peddling panties. Oh. Oh gee, that was quick. And easy. So let me get a little closer to him. Boy. I can't really remember enough about the, can we hire the guy who's handing out the tissues? Probably not, but... worth a try anyway. Well, it's off to the bar, I guess. This will be the place. Already recruited a bunch of people. Yeah, apparently they just show up here if we've done some side quests. I've just been pretty much doing all of those as I've come across them, so... maybe it's not as common to do that and some people just put them off. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah.
あれお客さん初めて
あ
お好きな席にどうぞ
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
I was wondering if
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
the shots they were showing were of, I guess, Nishiki here.
よ。
Or if the woman was also the person
付けの店の一軒
sitting at the bar.
俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番の大きに。な、レナ。
あら錦山君のお知り合いあもしかして桐生さん
ああ、そうだか。
うわやっと会えた一度お会いしてみたかったのよ錦山君陽とあなたの話しかしないからね
おい余計なこと言うなまあいいとりあえずここ座れよ桐生
Yes, we're not meeting with Ora after all. Or doing karaoke. Maybe Ora just was waiting for us, but we took so long doing that whole stuff at the business, he just got bored and left.
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
まあな組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ落ち着いて飲めるんだなそのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあどうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
So he expected whatever we
もともと小田におごられる予
we
定。
had planned to do with
なんだ
the business owner guy.
接客じゃないみたいね。
Take as long as what we actually did, which was start a
こ
business.
れからの人間だからよ。
At least that long.
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、ユミちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
それにしても橘不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか？どうする？もう一杯飲むか？
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
ん？なんだよ、おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー、常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
いいね、歌う歌う。
バカ、それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろ。つうか、カラオケならこの前も。
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから、それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
I mean, do we have to sing now? Is it something we... Yep, I guess we have to sing. As when Shinban doesn't really seem like we can make any choices here. So... At lunch. I guess we're playing as Nishiki doing the karaoke thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this when I was doing the bit of karaoke with Majima, but the fact that this particular game plays bizarrely similar to another game that I played a bit of recently, which is the new field rhythm that they came out with. Okay, we're going into this alternate dimension that apparently we always do when we're on stage in full costumes. get a feeling that none of these karaoke charts are gonna come nearly as close as in difficulty as the the actual higher difficulties from the new theater rhythm, because they finally, with this new one, they actually did just crank that up to ridiculous levels. So I guess they figured it's gonna be an actually console-based game, not just a handheld thing.
錦山くんすごいプロみたいだったわ。
だろおめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけないだろ。たく。
それにしても小田ってやつ本当に遅いな。おめえの話を聞く限りそんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
ほんとね。事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。
So maybe he got beat up by the Lesser King. And we've just been sitting here waiting for him the entire time. I feel like he wouldn't be though. Let's gonna show up covered in blood. Oh, actually yes.
いらっしゃい。
At least he made it. Surely that isn't because of the exact situation I just mentioned, though. Oh, I get the feeling these are different people. Hey, it's the same guy that we beat up before. And it's the same guy that we mentioned before.
なんでここに座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ、桐生。
その説はお世話になりました、桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々、お前も義理ってものが分かってねえ。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうにおめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
おめえ今度は何やらかした？
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。おら
錦。
俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ、ガキがシャシャレ出てくんな。
Clearly that slam didn't even break his nose, he just had a really embarrassing thought.
たまたま居合わせただけです。
慌てなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか？こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
おう、片木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外でやれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んだら美人のママも一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
すぐに戻る。
おい、そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ錦山。
shit now, but I mean, it's kind of weird because apparently Tachibana is completely opposed to the Yakuza, and yet he's got that specific connection to Kazama. Remember if they like specifically address that conflict.
おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ。もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえたちは分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
なんか勘違いしてるらしいな。あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
え。やる気なのか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
俺の仲間が血流してる。
はあ、錦山と、それに橘不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所吐いたよ。てめえ！
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。行くぜ！
Time keeps we're doing this. Kabe and company. Oh boy. If I can remember how to do things. Can't get a bit up from a few directions right now. Not the most ideal setup. Ooh. Guess we probably should take out the backup first. They look like they're gonna take considerably less of an effort. Okay, so the other guy that we fought for, that's Ibada. And he doesn't get like his own fake cowboy. I mean, he does kind of seem like he's doing a style at least comparable to mine right now. Got a worn-out butterfly knife, but with my beast style, surely that won't matter. We're almost right back up to 20,000 or 20 million. Just keep on making that little misread.
Kiryu! やるもんだ。クゼの兄貴も手焼くわけだな。
Surely we're gonna fight this guy right here as well.
よっぽどヤクザじゃねえか。面白いもんだな。
次はあんたか。
やってみろよ。
Surely.
キリュウよ。おめえ、なんで橘不動産にいる？
何？
分かってるぜ。風間の頭に指示されてんだろ。俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたな。おめえが橘不動産と絡んでろって聞いたからだ。頭の息がかかったおめえがな。俺はよ、風間の頭が橘不動産を使って殻の一坪を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ、
俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
どう思うがあんたの勝手だ。
ごまかすのが下手だな。でも俺はおめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。なあ立花不動産、もう殻の一粒の持ち主を見つけたのか？そうか、まだか。それでも手がかりこれは掴んだはずだ。
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえ、いい。おめえの目を見りゃ全部わかんない。おめえはわかりやすくてほんといいや。
勝手にやってろ。
なあ、桐生よ。俺に立花不動産の社長と合わせろ。奴はうまいこと隠れ回ってるようだな。青にはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取るばい。
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される義理はね。
やってくれりゃ戦友屋の剣は水に流してやる。おめえ風間が殻の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。それともこのまま的にかけられていか？堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。それでも楽に死ねると思うな。
やってみろ。
ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるか？これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次へおめえの兄弟も始末する。錦山のことだ。このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。
あんた立花に会ってどうする気だ？
殻の一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場ねえよ。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間ある。立花渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。返事がねえ時は狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首で。
Alright. An honest living, but also still being sorted by her old buddies. We can buy 46 high-end Swiss watches with this money. Or one and a tiny bit of an upgrade, which is probably what we'll do as soon as we regain control. But we may be going back to Majima now. I don't know. The Yakuza way. Unless this is Nishiki again. Right, we may not be going back to Majima now.
ママ、もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
You know, last time we saw Majima, he was like right in the middle of a big, how the fuck is this gonna play out kind of scene. Which just ended on that cliffhanger, but
Kiryu.
guess we're not gonna go back to that for a while.
俺はまるでお前の力になってやれなかった。
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。悪い。
おい、お前、これからどうする気だ？さっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろ。 さっきおめえが下で暴れてる間、阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。
ああ、
俺からもお前を説得しろって言われて、立花を渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。よう、社長は今お前の濡れ衣晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか。あんた黙ってろ。なんだと。断りゃ立花の代わりに桐生が的にされる。組織ぐるみで追われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえ。だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか。てめえらが桐生を巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ、相手は怪我人だ錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思ったよりそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
おめえ堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一坪をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。阿波野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人クセなんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。切れ者だ。とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。全員が助かる道だってあるはずだ。うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。
So they actually call her Mama? It's not just like a
社長、
weird
今桐生とセル
translation quirk.
それで堂島組の阿波野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい、うちが殻の一粒を追っていることにも気づいてます。だから社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。社長を堂島組に売るかもしれない。おい、ちょっと待て。
いいんだ錦。
でもよこれでも俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。くそ！悪く思うなよ。
騒がせたな、ママ。怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。振り出しに戻ったな。
バカ野郎、この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
それでも俺はやるしかねえんだ。
Sort of title they give to the female owner of a bar in Japan. clearing my name. And this does seem to be a bit of a circular thing in Kiryu's story so far. It's been all about clearing his name from the beginning, and apparently we're doing it in a bunch of different ways, or attempting to. Still haven't been back to give the empty lot proper one, so... And surely it's been like several days now since the murder happened. Maybe it won't be completely cordoned off anymore. I guess we'll go check it out. Okay, we've got the money. I guess we're just gonna invest that immediately. Could go for the health boost. I doubt there's gonna be anything that I'm gonna want more than that with first. That's the first thing that I get, yeah. Well, that's on the beast wheel. What about the brawler wheel? Guess we can't get any more health boosts here right now without getting this first. And what about Rush? Well, it looks like this one's gonna give us the biggest health boost, so I guess we'll just start off with this. And surely we'll be able to get the money we need to access the rest of these before too long, I would hope. I would expect to maybe be able to count on. Maybe we can give... I mean, it's not really going to be any different, just because we get a health boost. It's going to be like, yeah, we get a little bit more health, but that's about it, really. It's going to be a major thing. As far as how we handle ourselves. And maybe we can switch back to brawler for a bit. I swear, when I hear this music, whatever I can make out of it at least, definitely harkens back to a comment that I made just yesterday, but that kind of had on my mind for a while, which is that I'm actually gonna have a hard time remembering the specific music tracks from this game, but like the only thing that I could actually think of when I try to just think of any tracks from this game in my head, something that sounds kind of like this, but isn't actually this. It's the beginning of Anything But Tangerines, yeah, it is Anything But Tangerines from Hearthstone Gym 2. It took me a second to remember if that was actually the track, but that is the track. You can finish a real estate story before you finish the main story if you want, I think. I mean, the real estate story seems like it is the main story, I don't know. This is the Mar, but this is the Suda building. Okay, I was trying to figure out what that was. I guess blue stuff, or stuff that's been turned blue, is significant to the story we're doing, but I guess we're gonna check this out right now, since we're here. What's up with the empty lot? Maybe. Oh, I see. We get here. It's this way. Maybe there'll be some kind of bizarre new personality waiting right here for us to make an entrance. Or maybe it'll just be the bloodstain from when the guy that was found dead here actually died. Because he went and cleaned it up, but they would just leave it right there, just completely exposed.
Tachibana.
So if, say, Kiryu and Tachibana happen to come in off the street, they can just mess with it.
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。
分かっている。
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですがクゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。
どういうことだ？
つまりあなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕はおそらくクゼじゃありません。他にいます。
何？
今私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
そのためだけにあんたはここに？
ええ。ですがご心配なく、私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも想定の範囲内です。
その割に小田は淡くってたがな。
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、実はこの殻の一粒の所有者を見つけました。
え？
訳あってまだ接触はできていません。ですがその人物をうちが抑え、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間死なずにいていただきます。無理な相談でしょうか？
殻の一粒の持ち主はいつ抑えられるんだ？
一日ください。ただし他言無用です。たとえ相手が錦山さんや柏木さんであっても。
あんたを今阿波野に売り渡せば、俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだがな。
あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。桐生さん。
Okay, now let's wait for word from Tachibana. Where the hell am I light out there? Well, I guess we're heading home at some point. First, I'm gonna express a little bit of confusion as to how the camera was being handled in that space, but no, maybe we won't go straight home. I want to at least run into this. Could have paid a troll toll, or you could try to pass by here, cosplaying as a sort of mix between Matthew Lesko and, I don't know, Chris Farley. Shakedown. Can't really afford to get a ball right now, or... Wow, I can't believe he gave us money when we were shaking him down for money. I've never seen like 10 bills tops in one place. He always throw lots of catches to clear the road like that, well, I mean, it's probably a bit more wieldy than throwing coins around. Not like that Etsy auditor hack. You're not just wealthy, but obscenely rich physical capitalist like dust. Boy, Mr. Moneybags is what we're calling him now. Just accumulates, gets in the way, really. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like him is a serious loss. Buying time, literally. I fly with a great whopping lot of wealth. Oh. You've never been out on a stroll and felt the other pedestrians were in the way? Not really. I mean, does feel a little awkward to like have to shove them out of the way by making any kind of a contact with them, even if you're walking slow, but don't have that much cash to burn out of whim, but I will be your financier this one time. Alright, I guess we're gonna do metaphorical Seninage, but in this game. Take a handful of your money of lead into the air. Try to attract the women behind you who will surely fall for it. Alright. Check it out, it's money. Narrow streets and alleys, you'll often find your way completely blocked by punks eager for a fight. Walking around them simply isn't an option in this situation. Or just walking away from them, I guess. Distracting them with a mountain of cash, however it is. Or you could just fight them and get even more cash instead of giving away cash. Now simply strut past the multi-bitches crawling each other to pick a law. I mean, you're really just strutting. By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. I mean, doesn't make it terribly clear how much that would actually cost you. If it's like a fixed amount or if it's somehow percentage based, I don't know. For a moment I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. Are there times when you were far too hurried to be embroiled in the petty squabbles of the underclass? Well, never said time is money is an utter buffoon. Time is the far more precious resource. It's finite. You're in danger of being dragged into a meaningless fight. Just let loose with a heaping helping of fetal tender. And a heaping bowl of staple sauce. I mean, I've already got like a just wait and money will come method. Well, how can you make more money? Oh, at our theater square, if you throw the amount of means, you'll find your way from there. You'll know it when you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for the upper echelons of wealth and taste. Well, surely it's not gonna be the Shenmue 2 method of getting more money, which is gamble away all the money you have, and if you lose, just go back in time. Up by Vincent, you'll find me there most of the time. Oh, goodness. I may have new intel tomorrow, but that doesn't mean everything will be over then. Should tuck away as much cash as I can now, so I'm ready for whatever comes. Cool. I mean, it still doesn't tell you how much money you would be wasting if you did that. Or at least investing and be able to get out of a fight. I don't know. So, I guess we're actually gonna check that out instead. Before we head over there, though, instead of heading home, that is. Instead of doing that or heading home, how about we do some beat up first. I guess I can also go back to trying out this style. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like much equivalent of this, which is the fucking breakdancing style, has some merits to it, but this one still doesn't really have me convinced. Because what you're trying to do isn't really inflict damage with it, but to build up your heat bar. And then you can actually do the knockouts. So yeah, the just DPS based on regular strikes doesn't seem like it's really that worthwhile. Have to do the special stuff. Or just at least do combo finishers that do something. Well, since I've already done this much of this fight with this style, I might as well stick with it. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to do the special there, but I guess not. Because you do need to do some degree of button mashing if you want to get this to work, but hard to master this style, but there are times where it is useful. I mean, it does seem like there are some things about it that would make it useful in very niche situations, but I don't know if I really run across those situations too specifically yet. I guess if an opponent is fast enough that you straight up can't hit him with beast style. But beyond that, well... What do we got in here? What's this music? I don't know. I suppose this music must be intradiegetic. Which may lead one to wonder how much of the music in the game can actually be heard by Kiryu and the others, which are actually inside this universe. I can't believe Marina left the radio on. Even as that guy is sleeping in the office. Oh, I guess that wasn't the off button. Did he hit the seat button instead? Dolce Camilla. Reading out the postcards. Okay, I guess postcard word wasn't just one. Driver son. Listen to your show all the time. We'll get off in the door, but this morning at breakfast we got into a huge fight. The argument was over what kind of condiment to put on a sunny side up egg. I mean, salt. I use soy sauce like a self-respecting Japanese man, but she used tonkatsu sauce. You know, I will say, there was one time when I was at a hotel, I think it was in Austin, Texas, and I used to get like the friggin' eggs for breakfast, just like simple eggs, because I don't know how they prepare them, but they were like the most delicious eggs I ever had. I mean, just preparing eggs with a simple just put oil and a bit of salt and that's it, pretty much, method. At home, doesn't even come close to what I remember those tasting like. I have to wonder what they did exactly. Maybe they put tonkatsu sauce on them. Do you put in your eggs, Kamiya-san? By the way, I put ketchup on my fried eggs. I think that's been... I think I only remember that particular tendency as a throwaway gag in Garfield. Like, just dumping a giant glob of ketchup on the eggs. How many people actually do that, though? I think I remember doing that, like, a couple times, probably as an in-joke based on the Garfield thing when I was a kid, but... I don't think I've ever done that after that. They actually read stories that insane on the air, but I mean... It's a third postcard from that guy. Cool million yen. Oh boy. I guess this guy woke up. See you next time. What the world is going on? If they read 3 of your postcards in the area, you'll win something worth 1 million yen. I mean, do they think that they get it's entertaining enough to not just appear entertaining, but get you more of an audience, probably. That's how they meter that. Postcard about fried eggs got used on the show. Maybe even I could write something. I feel like this is enough of a frame that I'll actually go ahead and do that. There we go. I left the radio on, but I'm the one who changed it to that weird talk station. Well, now to buy some office supplies. Postcards, oh boy. I mean, are we gonna be sending postcards to people as part of the business? I put them in the desk drawer, please feel free to use them. Well, clearly I'll only need 3. Here we can write about the experience on a postcard, oh boy. Well, we've done plenty of those side stories so far, so... maybe we can give that a try. I guess this counts as a side story in and of itself. Yeah. Why should it be Judgment Kazi? I hardly skip my fucking god. Well, you probably shouldn't just give away your actual name if you're a Yakuza guy, so... Judgment Kazi, even though this came out probably a bunch of years before the actual Judgment game, that's kind of a spin-off of this, if I understand correctly. Favorite food, favorite color, none of those strike a chord, favorite song, Judgment. Was that song the name of, like the source of the name of that game? Judgment Kazi will do, well. Yeah, sure, let's do it. I wonder if we have to like actually choose which of the stories we've done. I guess we do have to choose. Oh boy. Well, if he was reading off the story about friggin' argument about what to put on eggs, then surely any of these will do. TV producer, let's see. I do remember what this one is. It's like... I vaguely remember that one, but I don't remember what actually happened in that one. And I thought that one of these might be related to the one where like the chick wants you to pretend that you're her fiancé, but that was a Majimatsu story. It wasn't for Kiryu, so it wouldn't show up here. You know what, let's just go for the obvious one. I wonder if they'll want to wear that one. What about training a dominatrix and how to be better at her job? It is a sentence I surely expected to read when I woke up this morning. I mean, just as much as I expected to actually see the sub-story that was the source for that. Whatever you do, don't read it. Never ever read it. Or I'll show up like that ghost from Paper Mario Bros. In your door and kill you. As soon as I've sensed that you've laid out upon it. Well, how long are we gonna have to wait? Just like, can we advance time? Just by standing around, just assume that we... Well, I guess it's not gonna happen right now. We've just been waiting in this office, not leaving for like however long it takes for the next show to happen. Do we talk, or are we just gonna check out the thing? I don't know. It doesn't look like we can talk, so... Oh, whoops. I guess we'll check the progress notes with this, just to get up safe in this place. Didn't even notice this door before. Are we like keeping all of our money right here on site? And let's grab the payout. More than 2 million this time. So let's see, now that we've done that, and we invest in it again. Oh, yeah. So we can invest in that multiple times. How do we... Oh boy. Well, I guess we don't want Crazy Kyo for this one, because apparently his... Oh god, I still don't know what those symbols mean. Is the triangle better than the circle? Is the double circle better than the single circle? Well, I guess he would be good for like shopping, entertainment, art, but not food or whatever the buildings are. That's like the most generic symbol you could come up with for this, I think. I'll try this. Bring up the scene, goes up a little bit more. I feel like this circle is better than the triangle, I don't know. We'll just bear hair for this one again. Oh, they're about the same level. So let's see. Economic influence. It like switches through the numbers? I don't even know. Would it be a good idea to switch this guy out right now, I wonder? Oh no, I think it just... I finally just realized how the numbers work. Like the display doesn't change, but... like the more times in a row that you have one person active, it like moves to the right. And when you have them inactive, it moves to the left, I think. I guess we'll switch to Sajiko. The manager right now. As for security, it's apparently terrible at the base level, but it gets better than that. Better than this guy. I mean, this guy just kind of sucks. I can see that now. This guy is neutral. Maybe we'll give this guy a try. I don't know. Try to keep him in rotation and then switch back to this guy when we're not using him. Gotta start somewhere. 50 is D rank, but oh well. I'm sure that won't cause any trouble. Right. We're gonna pay out 700k, but we're gonna collect nearly 3 million. I don't know if that's like a better return. I feel like that is a better return. Because we would end up with 2.2 million, which is... yeah, probably more than... yeah, I'm pretty sure that's more. It's not awfully more, but I believe it is more. Anyway. A little weird that even now we don't actually get told how long we have to wait before that goes up, but... on that note, I guess we're gonna take a moment to save. As long as we're here. And maybe we'll drop by the bar where I guess Nishiki's just hanging out now. And I have no idea what may or may not happen. Wait, what? I have a side story, hold on. I guess. Let me see what happens if I just literally go out and then go back in immediately. Okay, apparently that is what you have to do to reset it. Well, let's see how this plays out. Alright, got it in one. I guess we have to get 3 of them. I love your show, regular listener, even though it's a complete lie. The other day I became friends with the dominatrix who works at an S&M club. She said she was good at berating people, so I ended up teaching her how to do that. By being interrupted by children and talking about how humiliated the client would be if they watched. It was weird, but... what all did you learn? I don't know if you wanted to detail there. But isn't it interesting? It's also coming as well. I do find it a little weird that Kiryu's thought process would lead him to include that at the end, but he doesn't know very much about S&M, but he took on the challenge anyway. That's very cool, taking a dominant position. There really be a dominatrix who's bad at berating people. Well, that isn't the case anymore, as you would know if you actually read the rest of the letter, which he did, but... the thing that whips me up is you. Alright. See you next time. Alright. That was my radio debut. And it wasn't even... with a karaoke piece. But I guess we're gonna be doing this in full view of these people trying to play it cool. Postcard rookie, but we're supposed to have that happen 3 times, aren't we? So let's queue up the next one. Need to get 2 more in order to win a deluxe prize worth $1 million, even though I'm making way more than that on the regular now. Well, let's pick another one. I sure do wonder which one of these would be good. Best for RQ3. I guess this would be... this could be a good story, but I feel like this one might feel a little too implausible. And I try to break down like how these stories are. I feel like this would be one of the least plausible ones from a quote-unquote realistic mindset, I feel, undercovering camera. I don't remember, I guess one of these would be the one about the cop who does the stop and search stuff, which we have now hired for our business. Maybe it's this one. I don't really see which other one it could be. There's the band. Yeah, I totally just met this famous band who were known for being badasses, but they really weren't, and I told them everything they needed to say, and it didn't go like perfectly smoothly, but yeah, that also doesn't sound terribly plausible. Or this one, for that matter. I really don't know. I guess I'll take this one if only because I don't remember the details. Oh, it's the Burseta thing. I guess that makes sense, I If that's what that was, then I guess I ended up doing that side story. Longer ago than I thought I did. I thought I had done it more recently. Our postcard showing a hobby about... Just don't really ever read it. Better tune in next time. I don't know if next time can be like immediately. Well, it's... As long as we're here, let me take a look at this, see if the bar has moved at all. Oh, it's moved halfway. Interesting. Maybe you get like a pager notification when it fills up if you're out, like with the stuff that Majima has. I would imagine. What happens if we, just do the exact same thing that we just did, which is get out and then immediately go back in? Will the radio show be on again? Why, yes it will. Oh, it wasn't this time, so I guess we're not gonna hear the details again. Ball drum, drumsticks, and I guess we're not gonna hear what that one's about. Maybe Kiryu was just seething so much that it wasn't his, that he just completely tuned out for whatever he said in the meantime. Can write in again, but I guess I can't repeat the story, so... I'm guessing maybe I can. I wanted to get the, guess we'll pick this one. Right about helping that kid who had his RQ3 taken. Wonder if he there's like a pattern to which ones he reads and which ones he doesn't, and you can like miss some of the dialogue based on what order you pick, or if only some of the side quests will be eligible. I really don't know. Just get a repeat of this dialogue though. Pretty sure that's exactly the same. Alright, a quick peek at this. Hasn't moved that much this time. But that time it did go by a little bit faster. I guess the progress for that doesn't freeze if you're in like a dialogue scene. Okay, one more time. And if we are not picked again... Oh. Apparently, judgmental, whatever. This time it actually is us again. Maybe it's like... he reads every other one. You have to select a total of 5 or 6, I don't know. Well, I guess we are a regular listener now. The lie has become the truth. The other day I met a young schoolboy who had his RQ3 game stolen from him. Oh no. There was a high schooler who took the younger kid's game, but then the high schooler had it taken by a punk who then got it stolen by Yakuza. Turned out that the Yakuza was the father of the little boy who had the game stolen originally. Couldn't believe it. You play games, told Kamiya-san. Well, are you making up stories? Yeah, that's what I'm saying when I consider how half of these stories sound, but if it's true, that's a sad state of affairs for people with still video games. Or just complain about video games and try to stop people from playing them, but oh well, that's a different story. The father gave it back to him. Hope everything worked out. As for me, I only play one game, the game of love. Does that mean that weird love tester thing from Namco? Actually, even though that's like actually kind of a weird thing. You know, that X-Day game that apparently was one of those arcade, like the rare arcade machine that never got any form of emulation, and yet apparently what it did have was like a web-based version with fucking Shockwave that no one has been able to recreate so far. Even though I think you can access it in Wayback Machine, sort of. That's the second time that we get a postcard on the air. And we can win a cool yen, which would only be a fragment of our stores right now. Our coffers. Postcard Pro. I guess these all count as separate sub-stories. What a hayagar. Because we have more than 11 million right now, and if we check this, maybe, okay, we're at the cusp of that bar actually filling up, so we'll write another one. We can become a postcard master. I get the feeling that whichever one we pick next will not be red. If I'm right about this, this pattern thing, I might not be. Right about the reporter who bought a gun. Oh, okay, that's not the story that I thought it was. But it was gonna be about the cop. Details withheld. The cop who was doing those searches where you just keep showing him the tissues and him see alone. Why are you sending all these postcards to anyway? Oh, it's a secret. Just don't read it. Got the feeling that maybe she was gonna read those at some point, but I'll just keep this up just because I have no reason to want to walk away immediately. Besides wanting to keep checking up on the radio thing, because at any moment the bar here could fill up. There we go. Yeah, ready. Make cool profit. Oh boy, one battle. I guess we're supposed to. Okay, we just hemorrhaged a bit of money and increased our share of the area. That was weird. I guess we just have to mash the button when that happens and hope that we have enough money to cover it. Well, anyhow, wait a minute. We have to check this real quick. So, yeah, now we have A-rated security, which is gonna be better. And Sachiko's doing just fine now. I don't think we got anybody better than Sachiko right now, except maybe this guy, but I mean... goodness. We can stick with this dude for the time being. We can have this guy go up to 4 and then get him to just rest for a while, yeah. Nothing new, but something that we should do is raise the, the investment thing that we do have to do here. This will fill it up to the next rank, and yes it will. It's now rank up, which I didn't even notice that fucking Kiryu says I've already invested well. Okay, confused for a moment about what you have this option selected color was. Surely this will also help me rank up. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And with this we can make even more money. Let's go ahead and, yeah, it's the same cost for... Or deploying the people who are running it, but, oh yeah, the radio. We have to check on that. But because of how we develop it, we can actually get more money overall. Karaoke Croquette Coon, yeah, that's what I thought. And once again, Kiryu completely zones out for whatever the actual story that was shared was. Alright, well, we only have so many options left, so... What should I write him now? Guess we'll try this one. First, I don't know if we have to like completely run out of options before we'll see the thing actually be fulfilled. Maybe it'll be this next time, maybe it'll be the time after that, and maybe it will be neither, which means that I will be unable to follow up on this again until I actually complete more sub-stories, but kind of hoping that's not the case. This time it's Teenager Forever Son, so it's once again not us. What a shame. Well, we only have one option left, so I guess we're gonna have to go with that one. And if it doesn't work, then I guess we're just gonna have to cut our losses for now. Let's talk about meeting the Yokomichi Silvers without giving any secrets away. Secrets, I mean, the whole point of that story is that they were like frauds and we taught them to not act that way, to act like they were legit. that is our last option for now, so hopefully this next one is gonna be the last one. The final jackpot. Nope, it's Koko Komachi-kun. We literally have nothing left to offer now, so... Well, we still have this option, but we can't actually, yeah. Maybe if I do something interesting. I feel like we're skipping a few stories that we could also talk about that did not come up in that option, but... Oh well. Alright, now I'll actually get out of here and... I guess go check in on the bar where Nishiki hangs out. And we're still getting that marker, even though we literally can't do anything about that right now. And if I don't find anything new here at this time, I guess I'll, go back to following with what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Hey. I mean, yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
何が起きてるのかよくわからないけど、私にできることがあれば言ってね。
I don't know, don't let the Yakuza people in who came in before.
何が起きてるのか。
Right, repeating yourself. Maybe we can do karaoke again, I don't know. We know that you have that option right now. We know the machine's right here. Or maybe Kiryu thinks it's too weird that you go in to do karaoke after you have the owner become completely acquainted with how dire the situation seems. Oh well. Let's head on to whatever's waiting for us in the north. How much money do we have right now? We have, like, sorta, kinda, almost halfway to the next upgrade. But not really. Oh boy. Well, we can get a little bit closer by beating people up. Like, at least it seems like... I guess we're gonna switch back to Beast style though. Seems like just beating people up is enough to help you afford pretty much anything that isn't upgrades. God damn it. Yeah, this is what I want to do. If I'm, mashing strong attack on a fallen enemy, I probably want to do that. Or anything else. Boy. Or just beat people with a bicycle tire. Just fucking impale that tire through someone's chest and fucking attack them like a vampire. But we totally didn't kill them. That would be... not something that would be honorable, I guess. Just take your word for it, we're not killing anyone. Which guy said you should go to Theater Square if you want to make big money? Oh. Goodness. This is actually gonna be gambling again. I mean, that did seem to be the strongest implication for what this is probably gonna turn out to be. On that note, before I just barge in, I'm gonna take a quick detour over here so I can check on the phone booth. So I'll just save over this one. Right, here we go. Where's that door go and why does it look so involved? I guess we didn't just see it open when that guy came through. It's not open to you. I think I come right out and say it. Well, it's a paradise for men, a place where dreams come true. A real-life wonderland. Got your interest up? What do I have to do to get in? The decider, actually, I see who comes in. Well, then you're gonna win my approval. I mean, he does look like the kind of guy who would run a business like that. Or a place like that. Clearly, this place is a paradise for the wealthy. If you don't have the bread, you can't afford the desserts. Have to see that you get enough cash to make a splash. Right, you sure log in and figure it out. So just waste money? I mean, how much money do I have right now? I guess might as well take this opportunity to note that I've got 13.2 million. But if I do this, I throw away 100,000. What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind? Showing you that I've got cash to burn and I'm not afraid to set it on fire. Well, I would have thought I'd see a guy literally toss money into the pavement. Well, I'd like to cut out your jib though. You can come in. This thing that you literally could not have done, if not, boy. If not for the pompous rich guy who had taught you how to do it. The JCC Japan Catfight Club. Okay then. An arena filled with beauty and ugliness. And this guy runs the whole thing. Oh, I got the... I thought I had wasted more than that. As you burn, it was a real joy to watch it floating around, so I scooped it all back out for you. I mean, maybe we'll be able to turn it into more money this time. Who knows? I expected to find that going on in Kamurocho. Well, I mean, hasn't he been here like his whole life? Yeah, we can definitely make money off of this, but maybe not in the way that maybe expecting, but I guess that's enough to reach the end of that sub-story. I guess we had to do that, otherwise... Oh, we're just gonna leave. I risk a return, but if I play it right, it feels like I could turn a hefty profit quick. Get a new way to make big bucks, what I really need now is some sleep. Well, I'm not just gonna walk away from that after I make that discovery, but what I am going to do is create some insurance for myself. Again, oh shit. I don't know why I pressed that button, but... even though I just ended up losing money. It's, proceeds are ready for collection. See, I just made that money back and a whole lot more anyway, so it's like, who cares? And I can make it back, or make even more money back just by beating the shit out of people. I don't know, for some reason in that instant, some part of my mind was triggered that just commanded me to hit the X button. Or square button, really. I mean, I get all these friggin' Xbox prompts on PC games that I play with a controller because X input is the thing that's compatible with everything pretty much, but it's fake X input. I'm actually using a PS4 controller passed through a little controller spoofer thingy, basically, that's actually got for the Switch, so I could use not Switch controllers as Switch Pro controllers, but turns out it works for PC too, what do you know. It's quite handy, this thing, but anyway. Here's how after that little scrap you would feel compelled to just run like a madman to come back in here. Hey, we didn't see you before. So how does this work? What does that say in the background that's rocking? Well, I didn't look quick enough to read it. How does this work? Tournament 8 contestants vie for victory. Then the contestant if you will win a tournament or predict the winner of each match in a tournament. You do both at once? I don't know. You can influence the outcome of matches by cheering for your chosen contestant. Goodness. paper, scissors, so it's like Princess Tomato. Clearly it's the same thing as that. Button mashing. Okay, they involve this quite a bit, it seems. You can change. Sometimes a different strength move may be used. I mean, at this point I'm just compelled to assume that it's mostly just random. Now, apparently it's almost like a gacha type fucking thing, but with rock, paper, scissors. Special abilities for rock, paper, scissors. Oh. Oh, that's the end of that. Okay, well. Well, I don't know. Where are the fighters? Apparently we got Sayuri versus Rei. So instead of just... That's an interesting way to initiate the camera perspective. I guess it's... I was gonna say, I guess it's... persistent, but no, I don't think it is. They got like these stats, I don't even know. But if I just pick buy tickets, where's that put me? Like that amount of bet? Fuck, I don't know. Let's go for 100k. It's like not that much for us, but are we betting on Sayuri or Rei? We like choose. Oh, okay. Didn't see that we have the choice here. I mean, apparently she's won more. I guess the odds are better for Rei because she's won less. Jennifer apparently has like best odds and stats, but also like lower risk stuff. Maybe I'll just go for literally the first option and hope for the best. No idea if we're even gonna keep whatever happens in this timeline, but I mean, I guess we might as well, because, you know, even if we lose 100k, that's not a whole lot. Let's rock and roll something. There's one more word. See if it eventually pans over to that. That's clearly what I'll be looking for most intently in this whole thing. No reason to believe otherwise. Baby, okay. Oh god, I don't know. I guess we're gonna keep it on here. Oh shoot. Oh, I guess she ended up losing that time. I mean, you can't really see the whatever move the opponent is gonna do until it's too late, right? Just see these purely symbolic animations, yeah. We're just gonna stick with this. And again, hope for the best. Nope, apparently we're just too predictable. We're just gonna get completely destroyed. Alright, fine. Okay, well, which one beats paper, scissors? So pick paper instead. I'll never see this move coming. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Is this like a fucking Mortal Kombat Shokan AI? Is that seriously what's going on here? Like, you know, you dare to try this mode and yet you're never gonna be able to win. That's what I'm getting out of it so far. Alright, I'll just spam switch to the options. Maybe that'll be enough to trick the AI. We'll go with this. Nope, it's exactly the same. We literally lost every time with the worst possible option. So this really doesn't seem like a reliable way to get money. I'm gonna say that Sayuri kicked the doctors hasn't got a salary cut, raise all Miniguris develop contestants. And I guess it's gonna say something about everyone. Oh well. So we immediately got eliminated. You know, funnily enough, I feel like unironically, the music from these menus may be I mean, it may be saying a bit much, but it may be among the music that I may have the better chance of being able to remember from what I've heard of this game's soundtrack so far. Wow, I lost money. I lost money, right? Don't somehow have more money. I'm actually getting confused by that last splash that I saw. Yeah, I did lose money, okay. Even though it said that there were like big profits coming in. I don't know what that actually meant. Well, I guess I better get that money back by going to my money tree that I planted down here. Or just beat up some more people. May or may not appear. It's worse than I remember. Well. When they're tied into rock, paper, scissors, you can help out a little by mashing a button. Yeah, that part wasn't very clear, but like every single outcome of that was just I am on the losing side without exception, it seemed. It's an achievement for winning a certain amount of times in that minigame. I didn't bother to. Oh. Also notice that there's an achievement for doing, like, looking at one of the videos from the video places, and it's literally called I did it for the achievement. I don't know if I'll be doing that, maybe at some point if we have to. Guess we're just gonna stick with the stuff we have, yeah, sure. And this dude is actually getting better. So let's invest again. I really don't have any better options right now, so let's continue this investment. We'll get it to whatever the highest rank is, I have no doubt. Alright. Do the thing, and we'll come back and very slowly trickle into having more money. Hold on. I mean, that whole episode of finding that place technically counts as a sub-story, doesn't it? But nope, apparently that's still not gonna be good enough to include in the postcard options. Hey, Mr. Radio Host, I got told by some pompous rich guy about a place where I could make money, but it was just a wrestling ring with scantily clad ladies. And also they play rock, paper, scissors, and it's kind of bullshit because you lose every time. And that's it, the end. Well, I had to pretend to waste some money just so the guy would let me in. And you know, here's another little thing I guess that reminds me of GTA 3, which I was playing recently. In that game, you can sprint a short amount of time and then you get tired, but then if you do like a bunch of paramedic missions, wait, where was supposed to be going? Trouble to Kiryu's apartment? Okay, let's do that. You do a bunch of paramedic missions which are actually really hard to max out unless you know exactly what you're doing. You can get the ability to just run forever without getting tired. But that's deceptively... Okay, that's all we have here. I forgot that, but I'm pretty sure that we have been here before, but we didn't really come back to this place after like the one time that we had to come here for the story. I'm not supposed to get in touch tomorrow, but am I really supposed to just sit here until then? Well, I hit the streets for info in the morning, so I guess he's gonna get in touch tomorrow, but not in the morning. So I'm getting around the fight, they'll be coming for me with guns blazing, but haven't we already been attacked? I might think of another game, or haven't we already been attacked with guns in this game? If we have been attacked with guns in this game. It's not like that different from other weapons that can be produced in a fight. Anything left I should do before hitting the sack? I don't think so. I feel like we've done plenty. Meanwhile...
夜明けだ。桐生は立花を渡さねえって腹です。
堂島の親父につなげ。親父、阿野です。例の件ですが、やっぱり桐生は始末します。奴は立花おりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。では。構いませんよね。久世の兄貴。
わざわざ俺に聞く必要もねえだろ。この一件はお前の仕切りだ。俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。
そう言わんでくださいよ、兄貴。俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。それについては風間組にもご理解いただけますよね、柏木さん。
どういう意味でしょう。
元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。堂島組でそのガキ始末すんのに、風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか？
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
だったらそろそろ始めましょうよ。
そうだな。
まら桐生探し出してここに連れてこい。奴は簡単にはぶち殺さねえ。生け捕りにして俺の前に出すな。
I think that Kashiwagi guy was like mentioned in a few other recent scenes, but I don't remember if we've actually seen him do anything before. I'm gonna look into the case while I wait for Tachibana to get in touch. I just take the places without a lot of people around. And then I should be ready to run into Tachiba's man at any moment. Shoot, I don't know, are we going full stealth mode? Or maybe it's like the end of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. These guys look like they're gonna pick a fight, but we're approaching them on purpose. Are they Men in Black? They are Men in Black. I don't know if we assume that they're like Yakuza adjacent. What we do become repeat millionaires by bidding them up. So, see what's going on here. What are all the people running around? Was there another murder or something? They got the guy from the last one on the run. Just want to quit this part-time gig and go back to working a normal job. Well, I guess it is maybe a little bit like the end of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Where you have to like move through the map or ostensibly trying to avoid all the dudes who are hunting you, but you literally just deal with them. It looks like there's a few people over there. Looks like they're messing with other people though. They literally don't care about me if I walk right up to them. So I guess we have to run a little bit faster to get their attention. Oh, I guess the Men in Black are Yakuza adjacent after all. I was trying to maybe get close enough to that bike that I can pick it up and swing it around, but... Oh, there we go. A little late on the realization, but hey, there are more people like that farther down the street, but now we go. Slightly battered wooden plates. And there's more of them there. I mean, are we supposed to go anywhere in particular? Guess we can't take the taxis either. Could stop, or we could just walk past another group of people who are gonna pick a fight. Dojima family, this way is too dangerous, need to find another route, but this route's already kind of a risk. You see those guys there. I guess we'll just keep moving. These guys also want to pick a fight, right? I thought maybe. Well, there we go. There. Go on, you have like a misery of health left. Surely that's gonna be enough to get you to just keep pestering me. Gotta suffer that whole critical existence failure trope where you're just like perfectly fine and still in fine fighting shape until you lose like last 1 HP, and then all of a sudden you're just dead. Hunting down some kid who really screwed up, they even got their subsidiary searching. These guys are plotting something, but I guess we're not gonna follow up on that at all. Collecting proceeds, well, if we can even make it over there. Maybe we can make it over there, I don't know. Do you have anything to say? Got a lot of reservations, but there's like a chameleon scared looking dudes outside the restaurant. But if I give up on my favorite spot, the whole main drag is full of them. Maybe I can sneak in if I take the back alleys instead. I mean, if you tell me which place this is specifically, maybe I can look into that for you. Thought of my family, this way's too dangerous. Well, do we at least remember which parts of the map are blocked off by... Yeah, we do, okay. There's only a few ways you can go. To find out if we can actually go all the way to the place. Sometimes when you're crawling with the Yakuza seems to daybreak. Yeah, we're looking for somebody. So we can just keep hearing about how much we're in the shit. And apparently, oh, okay, no, I guess we can't get over to the money management place. Oh, right, we can't go that way. Looks like we weren't able to escape these guys after all. Yeah, I guess we'll switch the roller for a bit. As well. Just have to grab this on my own. You know, I'm pretty sure this is the style in which you learn those like extra moves from Bacchus, and yet I can't remember how they actually work right now. Well, you can grab them, apparently. Like a special heat move. But that's what we will see, but... I'm just kind of slacking on keeping track of all the best fighting options. Yeah, maybe I'll go through here. This place will be completely empty and not just a death trap for me to get cornered by somebody. How unexpected.
Kiryuを見つけたってな。へい。
街中逃げ場はねえってわけか。
おい、分かってんな、Kiryu。抵抗したって無駄だ。おっつけここは堂島組でごった返す。逃げりゃしねえぞ。
こっちは一人だ。遠慮する気はねえ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
そうまでして死にたかねえか。みっともねえ。裏切り者が身の程わきまえろや。
I want him to defeat the pursuer. Specifically Furukawa. I see somebody... I can't be the only one to whom this happens, but I feel like I see so many of these like surnames, these Japanese surnames, and sometimes I just end up associating them with some kind of video game composer. But then I do it in a poorly fashion because I can't even remember off the top what soundtrack Motoaki Furukawa would have done, even though that's a name I remember just by looking at that. I'll be popping this. I'll be popping whatever this is. Salt. It'll be a good chunk of people here, though. Alright, who's left? Someone else from that alleyway? Oh, this guy. Wasn't completely up, but I guess he got knocked down. Oh boy. I guess we'll grab the gentleman's umbrella, look like it, then move right along. Get the feeling we may not be done with just trying to leave this place. Did we at least get out of the alleyways? Kind of, sort of. Oh, please give me back my umbrella. No, get her in literally 2 minutes, exactly 2 minutes, so we'll have to beat these guys in less than 2 minutes. Looks like maybe, just maybe, time freezes when you are doing those animations. I guess I should try to do them more here. And also escape damage by triggering it at the right time. Okay, that's what you call a real pro gamer move. Totally intentional. Oh, it's not dead. For that Kawaguchi, I leave that comment about we can associate these surnames to video game composers, and yet one of the people we fight here is Kawaguchi, who has the same surname as Yoshi Kawaguchi, who did a bunch of like older Sega arcade soundtracks. We got 1 minute to get here, so I guess we have to beat these 3 dudes in 1 minute. focusing on attack might be, well, maybe I should just keep it up in charge beast style, maybe. I get the feeling that might be too, yeah, there you go. Slightly better returns if we execute it right. Wise. Get the feeling it's not gonna, yeah, we're gonna be running too quick there. Can't watch over the pink style. I hadn't really even noticed that you keep on like the properties, whatever style you picked, even after you're not doing the fighting anymore. Oh my gosh. Until I just kept walking real slow with the beast style. Oh jeez. I really don't think we're gonna be able to beat this one before the time runs out, but unless we do. Maybe we did. Extremely strapped if that was the case. Well, it's 30 seconds again, so excuse me, it's time to swing the back around. This will help me clean out in 30 seconds, so it'll be you know, something we can aim for. But yeah, well, it's half over. And I get the feeling this fight maybe is also in fact half over. No, it did in 30 seconds. There you go. I feel like at this point I've also been deprived of, straight up been deprived of finding out what happens if the time runs out. And, you know, it almost did happen that one time. Kawamura, I'm guessing, is that big guy. We should try to clean up the other dudes with the beast and then maybe mix it up a bit for that guy. Oh, get a weapon. Find something else to beat you with, I don't know. Or maybe I won't, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And also, you know, working, wearing down Kawamura while I'm at it. Well, if I beat him with this bike, maybe I wouldn't even have to. Or maybe I will. It's quite hardy, so it would seem. Oh god, we're literally picking up an entire fucking moped scooter thing and just swinging that thing at him. This is fitting as anything else as a way to end that fight, though. Can't keep this up forever, but here comes female voice to our rescue, maybe.
Yakuza に追われてるんでしょ?
No stripper now that we've looked at her.
そんな風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない？
何？
うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ、裏から下水道に降りていけるの。誰にも見られずにこの辺りから離れられる。
なんで俺を助ける？
あんたを追いかけてんのが堂島組だから。いつも偉そうにしてさ。そいつら好きなやつなんてこの町にはいないよ。それに若いいい男がヤクザに消されるなんてもったいないし。まあ他に当てがあるならいいけど。
I don't trust her? Well, I don't know. I mean, what What else are we gonna do?
じゃあこっち来て。もたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
And much like in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, we're now gonna be moving around as a Nosferatu. Hey, what's this on the ground here? Tell me, CC. I'm standing on X. It's like out one part in the, we're gonna have to go back to that game at some point. Beginning of Yakuza 1 on PS2, where it's actually pretty difficult to survive if you don't know what you're doing. But you can't find stuff like that on the ground.
こんなとこに出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この先はどこまで繋がってる？
劇場広場の方に繋がってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
ああ、助かった。ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら、今度は客として来る。
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
Well, something like that must be coming, based on the amount of sequels this has. Or just the amount of games this was a prequel to when it came out. Someone got a bike down in the sewers. There's water. Surely that's gonna cause some kind of detriment. I guess he would be the type to do something like that. Yeah, that'll work.
お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。ああ、そうだろうが。極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリュウ。指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえバカ！
Guess we're having another one of these. I feel like for most of the cutscenes in this last bit, just been holding on to the controller because I wasn't sure if we were gonna have some kind of some kind of quick time event show up like we've seen in the past. Oof. Oh boy. Alright, let's switch over to Brawler maybe. Might be worth a little extra security at this point. And maybe pop a healing item or two besides at some point or another. I get the feeling he's not gonna let go of that pipe. Doesn't seem very likely. But wasn't we kinda easy to knock him down when he used this style? Maybe if I switch back to Beast for just a moment, I can get a little bit more raw damage in. Just, I feel like the only disadvantage that I've noticed with Beast so far in this particular encounter is that when he actually starts swinging at you, yeah, you don't really have a good defense. Like the other ones, kind of. But it seems to be sufficiently effective, I would say. Alright, we don't have one of the heat bars, oh well. Feeling that we can see this through to the end regardless. Turns out he didn't want to swing that much. Just a few times.
またこら後悔するぞ今俺をここで殺さなかったらな
さっきあんたが言った通り俺は極道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ風間のおやっさんはきっとそれを見抜いてたから俺が極道になることを許さなかった本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろうそれでも俺は半端もんなりの意地最後まで貫かせてもらう
桐生て
めえあんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな
I guess even though he came down here himself because he expected Kiryu to be here, didn't assign anybody else to like watch the exit. And where is this? Is that who I think it is? Oh, yes it is. Guess he either hasn't noticed us yet or straight up doesn't care. I guess he wasn't as slow as he may have been. He just didn't notice.
そういや、なんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て一緒に踊ろうぜ、キリア。
何を言ってるんだ。あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
まあ待て、キリュウ。俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝？
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人を追い脅すきっかけを作ってくれた。ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。俺はな、キリュウ、おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ったら、どうせここでだってもうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
I guess there really was no army of dudes just waiting to take us down. It's just him. One who controls all the disco lights.
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ。すげえいいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが、ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コース回った後のカレーとサウナ、あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
やっぱりおめえさん青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ、おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったから、さぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか、初老の園長さん。お元気だったよ。
お前ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえよ。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぽっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だなあの園長。
阿波野、お前
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついてる。まあ悪く思うな。昔から堂島組には役割があってな。組の絵描くのは風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。俺はクゼとは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ってる。いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺に とっちゃ国道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。こっちに来いや、キリュウ。今あの不動産屋立花を俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組。一生楽しく暮らせる。そして売らなきゃ惨めに死んじまうだけだ。あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に這い出たばっかりなんだろ。ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。な？
脅しってのはそれだけか。
おめえてめえ
話にならねえよ。
Hold on. What I was gonna say. I'm surprised it took that long for Kiryu to say anything.
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。この店
Oh. What? What? What just happened? Okay, I didn't press anything, but it just poofed out of that scene. Oh goodness. I might have to go back in time a little so I can, well, not go back in time in the game, but figure out what happened there. What happened there, because it seems like it might have happened with Kiryu. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Facing slight technical difficulties. I have no idea how much that skipped. Let me just make sure that. Okay, yeah, I can just tap back in and. Or tap out and tap back in. I don't know what happened there. I swear I didn't press anything, but. Gonna. Resume this for just a moment. Oh god. And apparently also have some kind of weird reaction there. Alright, slight timeout. I'm gonna try to address that right now. Because I have literally no idea what happened there. I feel like I don't want to just accept my fate of just losing the information, so let's see how we gonna do this. No. What's this? What's this? Like chapter 6? Chapter 6. Scenes? I don't know. Apparently some weird occurrences may result in your game and your progression being full of danger. Alright. Alright, I'll give this a try. And I suppose a special shout out to Adam Rhodes 536 who apparently put this up on the YouTubes 4 years ago. Where is this window? Alright, let's give this a try. If I click on this, will it show up above the game? It will show up above the game. Alright. Hopefully that's sized up decently enough, I trust. Let's resume in in this scene. Guess we're just gonna have to do it this getaway. What's up with the thing? Set auto 360p. I guess we'll force it to be like this. And trust that it'll work well enough. Maybe it won't. Hope it does. Maybe it won't. I was hoping it would. I mean, I don't think there's anything else that would, like, prevent it from... Alright, maybe now it will. So let's see what that's supposed to look like if it doesn't just kill the cutscene out of nowhere.
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。この店の前に100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。これでも俺仕事に抜かりねえんだな。さあどうするキリュウ。表に出て蜂の巣になるか、それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか。答えはおめえに決めさせてやる。さあどうする。
You know, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a term ventilated as a euphemism outside of this and Spanish comic books. It's a rare expression.
死ぬか生きるか大した問題じゃねえ。
何言ってんだてめえ。
あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
キリュウってね。
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
Okay, but there are in fact 100 dudes out there. Or so he claimed. Well, there are 100 dudes out there, but maybe not of the type that he implied. Is that supposed to say Debonair or Deborah? I did notice that the screen said Deborah when they were on here, but it looked like it was supposed to be Debonair, but with an L instead.
本当のバカには私も通用しねえってことかい。
キリュウ。
錦。
早く乗れ。組の者に見られたらまずい。
だが
いいから。頭下げて隠れてろ。泡野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。町中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
どこに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜けねえが時間は稼げるだろう。
Alright, I guess that's how we get to be out in the bizarre country, and the reason... I was wondering about the reason Kiryu was just like knocked back and with his eyes closed, but I guess it didn't have to do with anything that we missed from the previous scene, other than just why he was there. But anyway, looks like we were able to catch up to that bizarre self-skipping cutscene that I had no control over, so back to watching this from actual source. It was truly bizarre. But let's see how this plays out at least. Confused me too, yeah. I like we went a couple steps ahead.
さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。
And we pretty much did, just skipped a couple pages in the script.
まだ借りっぱなしだった。
Still bogarting it.
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
よく味わって据えよ、兄弟。
Yeah, that was a bit sudden, that
そいつがお前の
remark.
最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえか。なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。
ん？
桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。俺はな、桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやつさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
なんだよ、こっ ってみんなじゃねえよキリュウ、頼むから
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。
Also, if you are gonna bring back my head, probably don't shoot it. Shoot somewhere else.
どうした？しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
It's like if you want to hunt an animal the right way to preserve the integrity of the pelt.
撃てるわけねえよ。やっぱり俺はおめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。国道として。俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。俺はおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまって、世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかねえ。
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせに、マジでダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられねえ。
キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだってキリュウ、おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのか、この目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ。
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
キリュウ。
こっから先お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
Coming out here to kill me, and yet that whole thing ended with friendship ended with Nishiki. Now I'm gonna take his car and move him out here. And that was the time to say goodbye achievement, apparently. Mission bonus of 30 million earned. I have almost enough for two of those new abilities. But it does seem like this probably would be a point again where we wouldn't finally switch back. And what is this I see? A recap. That's a pretty rare sight in this game so far.
3年前、かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川から ある人間の殺害を命じられる。真島の標的となったその人物の名は牧村誠。しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により、真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって許されるはずもない行為だった。
That's literally the last we saw of him. He just pulled out the knife and we don't know what he did after that. One of the best cutscenes in the game for sure. Imagine I regret missing that chapter last stream. No, I feel like the way that I would... something that I did mention before and... Okay, I guess he didn't kill her. That answers that. The way that I would describe, like, the arcs in relation to each other for Kiryu and Majima is that I still do feel that the way Majima's is presented is significantly easier to follow. It doesn't quite reach the same level of contrivance as Kiryu's does.
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは
お前なんか、せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。しょうもない男や。人一人殺すこともできん最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リーさんはリーさんに合わせて。
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。撃
たれた？でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれる時ちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に？
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
I don't know, it seemed like maybe she knows at least something, but yeah, like gives off this air of innocence of having no idea why someone would try to kill her, but maybe there's more to it.
殺しに来たんならなんで助けたの？なんで殺さないの？
お前は殺されたいんか？お前生かしとることがバレたら、お前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される。せやけど なんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでその男を探しとる。
それは
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
あ？
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。いくら急車外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
嘘も方便ちやつや。ええか、死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
はい。
Sometimes she's gonna tell a white lie, like this guy. That got shut up, may or may not end up dead. Seriously, do I just go straight back there and see if he's still there?
山形、朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッサーでもほとんど使わん物置や。あんなんであんたに貸し作れんなら安いもんやで。けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたもええ趣味してんな。
女のことは他言無用や。
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったらあんた困るやろ。
あ
あ？グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒や。一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がらんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど貸しは貸しや。忘れんといてや。ああ、せや。真島藩。
あ？
あんた、キャバクラには行かはりますか？
キャバクラ？ああ、最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せや、キャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんで、キャバクラ言うようになったんや。
まだ行ったことないが、それが？
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます。
ほう、そんなええもんなんか？
ええ、これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
そこまで言うんやったらあんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うてもそんくらいの金あるやろ。
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
なんやと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるはずや。キャバクラを制す者を夜の街を制する。その言葉の意味がな。ちいと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
I tried to have a big alley. Okay, that know that we've had that somewhat tangential conversation. We're back on track, but we're also being told. Oh, that's the other micromanagement thing is apparently got some kind of update. How much cash do I got on hand right now? 7 million, not a lot, but I feel like I had my little confusion before about next year of upgrades being 15 million, and that's for Majima. Okay. So maybe we'll get there at some point. Where's Majima's hotel? I suppose in relation. Probably is a bit of a standout fellow. Well, let's have a look around. I think he can only keep going for a little bit longer, but what do we got over here? We got some hoodlums giving somebody problems. Words for shitlords like you. A little bit of a rhyme there. Right, well, we know exactly what to do. How do we deal with troubles? With Majima at the helm. It's so weird how they end up just upside down and with their legs splayed out like that when they get knocked back. Slightly better toughness lights. Quite a look at the inventory, I guess. It's looking just fine. Oh, and there's the shakedown guy. I feel like I'm gonna have to try to go against those dudes at some point, but what's with the please let my daughter go thing? That coming from over here? Here? Is it you? Oh, okay. Please let my daughter go. She's saying to this guy? Oh boy, this is like gonna be a cult thing. You fanatics. Persist in your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid that Sister Yori will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Well, right, here is the pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but is this times a necessary evil. Well then. I also see another side quest thing marker on the area there, but let's start to follow up on this one while we're here. Well, but over here you're giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs. These people took my daughter. And there's a dude that we just helped out. Daughter got swept up in the pajama party and hasn't come home since. Well, the only chance she's 20, just a college student. She's right for the picking then. Not just a bunch of cooks in pajamas. Well, I mean, where does the line, one side of the line end and the other begin? Didn't know anything was wrong, and here comes the shakedown guy, but I guess he's just gonna pass right by us this time. I left home every morning, so I followed her one day. That's when I saw her going to that cult's building. Not perfect timing, you should join the order too. I guess this far away look in her eyes whenever she talks about this new obsession of hers. I'm sure we've done something to her. She's also been spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues, though she needs to get out of this cult. But she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? I gotcha. Can't see them many times split into my Yori, but they always turn me away at the door. I recently lost my husband, if I were to lose my poor daughter now. Would you mind joining that cult for me? Oh boy. Only disciples are allowed inside, joining them is the only way to get in. Thinking myself that they know my face now. I mean, they may have caught sight of me during that exchange back there. It's think me insane for asking you to do this, but given just tell Yoru that I want her to come home. Even that will do. Well, can say no now. But that's all I can promise. Can I tell him what the order of Munan Chohept on us this kid was? Munan Cha-Cha-Cha what? Munan Chohept Honest was another name. If you can't even get that much right, those cults will never trust you. But not for religion though. Handmade amulet. Little charm I made to ward off evil. Think you may need it for protection. Oh. Well, we'll try to look into that, but I suppose as long as we're in the area, we'll look at this marker, which we had here first, maybe, or find one of those cards. Is it on this side of the little partition here, though? Well, we can just go in through here anyway. Oh, there it is. We can't get it yet because we need to go through this first. Kindly looking mother. Wife of Akatani, the guy who got his face altered. How did you know that? Well, gotta be friends with your boy and played with him the other day. But he's not here like he's supposed to be, but we just kinda let him roam around like in the old Mafalda comics. Just kids going off by themselves in the middle of the big city. Honest ball just lying there. I wonder where he could have gone. But he's gone far though. If I spot him, I'll bring him back to his mom. Alright, well, maybe now we can grab the... Oh, yeah, the shakedown guy's just like hanging around here. But first we're gonna pick up the Naomizuki Taipei. And witness the dog. Totally is a rare game where you can see dogs as well as cats. Does this guy say anything to us right now? Anything he wants to teach us at the moment? The time has come for me to initiate you in the Kamiki ways. Why? Looks like a guy with a bunch of time to kill. Well, I'm here to fight if we can keep it simple, forget it. Kamiki warrior arts, mind arts, assassin arts, vital and annihilation arts. Well, let's check it out, I suppose. What are all these arts about? Pretty heavy sounding names. Whatever, let's get this party started. Been slacking off with your training, haven't you? Rate your thug style abilities, which I pretty much been aiming to, but I guess, right, it's the same kind of deal as with Bacchus with Kiryu's side. Okay, these guys are here. What you doing? I'll join him to help out her mom. Love this sub-story. I'm certainly eager to check out the sub-stories. They seem kind of dense at the beginning, but then they kind of fit into the flow a little better, I've noticed. Meteor-chan, I gotta get into this cult, so... Oh boy. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Macho Cheript Orest Maran Chohat. I am totally curious as to what happens if you mess up, but... Come to embrace the divine magnificence of Maran Chohat Orest. Glory be. Where do they come up with this shit anyway? But sometimes people just don't want to pay taxes, but they do want to extort money from people, you see. Well, that's a long story, but... L. Ron Hubbard. What am I doing about honest for informing me? Honest for informing me, so it's like... I don't know, the first thing that came to mind is Umbasa from Demon's Souls. I guess that's also, like that part of the cult's name is also an expression they use, I suppose. Just for that psycho babble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Honest is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. I already have a word for that, but honest to you too. At least you're not You know, mangling the other word. That's a bit more excusable. You must observe with purpose. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. Well, shall we be? Boy. What's this about then? He's a debaser, pursuing disciple. I will call for a chastening. Chastening? You do say chast, so chastening. Our soul is rocked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. And clearly he must be corrected. Sent to the Sea Org, maybe. So what do we got here, other than Kiryu class? It's where we practice shoot a peepee, which is maybe what they're saying in the background. Slip that sure a peepee thing as if it were the most natural thing in the world. It's training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Moon and Child Honest. Those engaged in sure peepee here are our latest recruits as a collective. Refer to each other as friends, quote unquote. Kinda weird how that such little prayer hands aren't showing up in the frontificator thing, even though those are like standard. Just emoji characters, I don't know. At latest lost daughter Yori-chan could be doing the shoot a peepee thing right here. They accumulate kulipas. Is there a dictionary for all this? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. So accumulate kulipas, the divine Munin Shoheb shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. Mr. Yori-san, you must say more. Oh boy. Hey, what a coincidence. Hey. Woman called Yori, but it could be another Yori, I guess. That's what that's supposed to imply. Here's my chance to see if that friend is her girl Yori-chan. Shall we find out? Oops, don't worry about it. There's a lot of stuff that Frontificator will weirdly just not display. Even if it's like actual integrated Twitch emotes, I don't know. Maybe we should try updating it and see if that does anything. Really don't know if it will. You can't call me Yori, right? Call her Yori? Claim to be more than Shohef to crack dump on. I mean, this seems like the most straightforward option, but... You're Yori-chan, aren't you? Well, that guy just called you that, for one thing. Could just be a different Yori, though. But... it's a pretty unique reaction. What is that about, though? Friends are purging memories of family and underworldly ties to attain spiritual purity. Well, purging memories. Oh boy. What now? Our guru has come to inspire us in our climb toward ever higher states of enlightenment through Shorepibi. Our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzuki. Surely we're not gonna have to like end up beating up a bunch of these people. Munancho. Better remember all of this terminology. Two brother magic. What's a mundacho? Well then. A word of greeting, our word for farewell is hepton. I guess we'll just say the word. On the merit. Alright. Saber and Master Moon and Shohept. Oh, it's literally just derived from that. Moon and Shohept and then Hept, whatever. It's supposed to be the end of that. And no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. It's actually kind of impressive. How much titherance have you all contributed to the Exalted Moon and Shohept? I did not know titherance was a word, even though I know what a tithe is. I've contributed 5 rincho. I've done better, an 8 rincho. Oh, or maybe it's not a word that's actually real, I don't know. What is a rincho worth? 1 rincho is 100,000 yen, Roland. Kicking up that much to the order. And one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renounce your possessions by giving them to us. Sister Yorisen, have you come round? How much titherance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? Haven't been able to put together enough money yet. A false friend. A false cognate. You're like an Rincho, Sister Yorisen, your coolie pass will be stunted. Boy. Oh, I'm sure I'll be able to remember all that. You're blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special shooter PP with me can put things to right. Well then. The sacred form of shooter PP bestows enormous coolie pass. And it's probably one of the forms where that particular name is sort of darkly relevant, probably. Epton. Where's she gone to? Don't know the details, but it's among the most sacred of shooter PP. Disciple becomes as one body and soul with our guru. Become as one, with 2 backs. Bogus Guru is not only siphoning money, but he's got to pick up the girls, so... I'm technically done with what I promised to do, but... I'm extending my membership. By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the Guru. It will be a simple oral exam, quite really. Well, let's see. In the order of Moon and Chohept, honest, what do we say to express our gratitude? Molte grazie, no. I'm pretty sure it's honest, right? Learn from our tour. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate coolie pass? Well, should it Popo or Poo or PP? Well, this would all be fitting in one way or another, I'm sure, but I'm the shooter PP king. Moon and Choice are greeting in the order of Moon and Choice, honest. Oh boy. To the hustle. Hold arms high and shout. Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Make up the moves. Do you remember the name of our guru, Munen Suzuki? It was Suzuki, wasn't it? Perhaps it was too easy a question. Well, you scored a perfect 4 out of 4. It was purely symbolic yet again. Because your attentiveness during the tour, someone of your caliber may even qualify as a leadership candidate. You can find no fault with you, you're worthy of receiving our guru's benediction in person, so... Let's get right to that. And share a bit of our own enlightenment with the guru. Rare find, an extraordinary individual was worthy of your divine benediction. You have my blessing in the end. Now give me your money. Got some crystal. Oh, alright. Ready yourself for shooter PP. Let myself thoroughly. I'm a vessel for your special shooter PP, boy. What if you should leave at once? Wait, do we get a big choice here? Our mom's gonna be heartbroken, or I don't think we're gonna offer that. Let's see what happens if we pull this out. I am unenjoyed, mortal. Well, be at once for your home. She apparently doesn't want to buy it. That is utter blasphemy. You will be doomed to eternal damnation. He's really just gonna go with the more straightforward option. Yes, Mom. I mean, what exactly were they doing to, like, try to purge those memories? Well, it's not just a force of will thing. She's reacting like that. No matter mess with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Why giving the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins? How dare you? What do you know? It's the lucky charm thing. I guess fell out of our pocket. Did I ever think I wanted to become one with this shady old hippie? Well, this woman was ripened. Mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere? There's your snake oil shilling fraud showing his true colors. Your pajama pant has been milking all of you. And now, I guess we're gonna fight. Menacing man. Surely this isn't gonna be like the fight at the end of like that one DLC tournament thingy in Sleeping Dogs where it's like drunken fist style. Oh, dang it. I did want to try to strike him if he was down there. I can get a little explosion on him while he's down. Okay. Does seem to be somewhat added at knocking me down if he can get the opportunity to. But so can I. Trying to do this is like she's just watching another guy just sitting down. I guess also just letting this play out. And Kiryu just ends up in the standard defeated pose. Just like the guys earlier. How many broken bones do I have? Well, yeah, well, getting hit with a bat many times will do that to you. Just call me an ambulance. Just perform the ritual of healing for him, well. Yeah, that'll work perfectly. No, you dipshits. Waving your hands at me won't fix anything. But maybe it will if you made them believe it will hard enough. I was like that too, wasn't I? Well, maybe if we get these people some fentanyl. Book him a few weeks in rehab. Oh, it's the emotional theme again. I'm kinda curious as to what this is called. Well, to bring Dad back. Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying. There was nothing I could do for you. Told me the dead could be brought back to life, and I just believed it. A few spirit points. Most trustworthy pitch for that kind of thing. I know that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone, and that's even worse. course. But the Dorba can potentially dissolve the cult? I don't know. Never see them again, we can maybe presume. But a Traveler's Amulet. Wonder if I can equip that. And there over the handmade amulet. The one that fell out of our pocket by coincidence, I guess. Got some free pajamas out of it. Oh, she'll probably just burn these clothes after this. Alright. There has a new video available. You gotta kill that one, by the way. Guess you needed to. You suddenly felt a very particular urge. What does this do? Grants extra safety to agents you sent on equipment searches, may even help them to find what they're looking for. I don't know. Well, maybe we can equip that directly. And there was also the kid who apparently went missing here, but I guess we can follow up on that by just going this way. And there's also some hoodlums here, but they're just staring at the wall. Maybe we can avoid having anything to do with them by just finding the kid. Yusuke-kun, your mom's looking for you. Scary people came when I was playing in the park. They'll take me away, so right away I came here. What were they like? Big and scary, they kept calling me Yakutani's brat. But he's not the only one who is aware of that situation. He's literally just like 10 seconds walk away. And so is he, apparently. You've seen Yusuke-kun's mom around here. Well, you see, these guys showed up. Rather unfortunately. And now, they got your life. Famous for being a lone wolf, no ties, no weaknesses, wasn't easy trying to find out how we could get you. But our diligence paid off. Well, I guess at least it's gonna mean that comes out of this unscathed. You can just stop the masquerade. Kept yourself invulnerable, you stone cold snake. Who would have thought you would have had this chink in your armor? By the way, there's a knife. You're gonna see this bitch trying to take that knife and kill yourself. He's got nothing to do with us. I guess he does like he's gonna do it, but... And the cat's just watching this in the background. I'd say both the bitch and the brat in return for your life. If I were in that position, I don't think I would say that's trustworthy. So when you say you're gonna spare, who might that be? I'm just gonna be the little wild card here. Take a hostage away, and you're too chicken to get blood off your own hands. Best to just get it done. Just shuffled over there very quickly. Okay, we have exactly the right idea of how to deal with this. Check out with a gun. And hopefully now there are no more guys with guns. Don't interrupt me, Satada. Trying to beat up Okamura over here. And now we can finally have a little one-on-one here. Just go full on batter up there. The girl was alone. Well, I was accompanied by my trusty bat. Lady Indicator strangers to Akatani. We're still gonna go with some cattle masquerade. Believe me now, I suppose I'll have to do a better job convincing you, maybe permanently. I will hunt you, I will find you, and I will end you. Okay, they couldn't just rip off Liam Neeson altogether. To mask it a little bit. Sure can bring out the menace in your voice. So no, I guess he's not gonna break the illusion after all, unless he is. It's all because of me. Now on, you protect your mom. I'm gonna casually call by her first name, even though there's no explanation for how he knew that. I'm sure she won't suspect a thing. Gotta give me this sword for helping you out. Do you know him? No, but maybe you do. If you search your feelings, you know it to be true. Just glare to cap that off. I guess the only other side story that we have like open here is the one that requires us to level up, which we can't quite yet, so hold on. Here comes that guy. So with that guy slowly approaching. Oh, wait a minute. We got more hoodlums to deal with real quick. Bikers. I did forget that. I think that those guys don't want a specific biker label. Or should not be in Majima's story, I think, and not in Kiryu's story though. I guess Osaka is more of a biker place than Tokyo is. I don't know. Well, that sure was a thing. But let's go ahead and... Notice how there were like cats on top of the save payphone here. It's like not a very common thing. But I think it's time to probably call it for now. Okay, I guess the shakedown dude who was walking down the street over here stop and vanish, probably because we got into an encounter there, but... What do I think it's about that time? Just gotta... go ahead and call things for now. Let's see if that will be lost here. Every single time I saw it. That's been a more common thing in games I've been playing recently. Every time I go to quit, it's just like, let's see if that will be lost. Are you sure you wanna? Well, I did save it like less than a minute ago, so sure hope that save worked. Quite a few games that end up with you having to make that remark if you feel like it. But yeah, call the boss Asuka. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a good chunk of stuff that just related to Japanese culture that I'm just completely unaware of. It's been dropped here and there. I feel like they do a good job if you can just clean it out yourself of giving some exposition for that. But let's go ahead and bring this back for a bit, because it's time to call things for now and take us at one time. You know, oddly, that bizarre thing where it skipped the cutscene even though I didn't press anything. Brings my mind back now to when this little chat plugin that I have for like the ad screens and the pre-stream was just randomly broken one day. I guess that was just a temporary thing though. But yeah, I think I probably will be back on Thursday as usual. Can't imagine any reason why I wouldn't be at this time, which is more than I've been able to say in the past, but hopefully that stays the case. I feel like at this point I can probably put our best hopes in that. But yes, I will be playing more Yakuza 0. I guess I pretty much just committed to doing big focus on this game until I finish it. Not sure how long it will take, but we'll see. My first stream, it was great. Yeah, anytime. I do like having this opportunity to hang out with some folks when they do come in. And yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and call things off right here, so I guess once again I'll be back on Thursday with any luck. And that's pretty much all that I've got on the brain for this particular moment, so you'll take it easy. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great whenever people chat, and I will be seeing you later.